してすごい話。ダメじゃねえか、出てきて。今夜のeFootball終了。おい、使え使え。おさむさん、ありがとう。おさむさん大好き。マショツ。なんなんこれ、バグ？うん。まあ、俺はなんだかんだ初ビキニやから嬉しいっちゃ嬉しいけど。丸首。言うしかね。ごめんね、今日、あれだけど。ちょっと待って、タバコなくなったよ。買いに行かな。はい。ごめんなさいね。買いみきさん来た。本当許せない。本当許せない。これ許し、これは許しません。本当に許しません。おい、ふざけんな。おい、おい、どこで紙引きしてんだよ。おい、ここ二人ビキニでしか引いてねえんだよ。おい、俺さっきちょっと追加で追いかけたら全然出なかったじゃんかよ。やめた。本当にコナミ反省してほしい。本当にコナミは反省してほしい。ごちサンキュー。そのポコチで。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Mbappe playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's destined for the flank. Now the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety.
Mbappe. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Hullet. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking tidy in possession here. Mbappe. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Makalele. For Rice. Yamal. Hullet. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Vitinha. And here's Hullet. Oh, good-looking ball. Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Might be danger here. He is just caressing the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rice, very much a man of this moment.
Casapia definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Pete.
Mbappe! He scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want...
Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ernest.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Mbappe. Some really good ball movement. Yamal. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Casapia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would...
Tries one from range! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hunis is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Araujo strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's played it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
And the shot! And it's in! Just 1 goal in it now! Game on!
Mbappe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal...
Chance for a shot! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's been cut out, well played. Has a look and plays it forward. Vitinha. Now Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. Yamal. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rice is one of those players who's... And for the first half, that is that. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing, The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and...
Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
BT が好きかもしれない。あれこいつ。
Yamal with the short one. Takes the shot. Full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And here's Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game.
クバラちなみにどこで使ってんの ?CF?
Gamba Osaka are looking to go forward now. And it's Vitinha. Played in. And this is Roberto Carlos. Pull it. Seydorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Marcelo. Gamba Osaka needing a change of fortune here. And pull it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gamba Osaka have their second corner now. That's really well cleared. Maldini. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
And it's Seydorf. Seydorf. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Seydorf. Now it's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Mbappe! And a big finish. And there we have it. The two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Casapia go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Vitinha! Oh, can he get onto this?
Nice.
Gamba Osaka perhaps contemplating their next change here. Cruyff quietly revving up. Figo, and he shoots! Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Can he finish? And they've got rid. Ekitike. That's going wide left. He'll try from distance. Luis Figo, simply the maestro. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Vitinha looking to pass their way up the pitch. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, that's neat. Vitinha making good progress on the right-hand side. Makaleli, Cruyff, and it's Vieira. And Araujo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He is through here. There won't be another chance after this one.
Gamba Osaka really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
So.
We are into stoppage time. And he thumps it clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Time
is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the...
17位相手に3-2で負けました。買いに来さん。買いに来さん。買いに来。買いに来さん。買いに来さん知らない？ガチ。ちょっと送るわ。くっそー。本当に許さない。駅系、頑張ったけど無理でした。この試合だけは。まあまあ、1試合使ってみて。くそ。いい試合はしたんだけどね。ねえ、端にこだわって逃げられたね。逃げられたって言い方したら悪いけど。くそ。そういうこと。だからずっとバックパスして終わった。皆さん、タバコを買いに行ってきます。少々お待ちください。 レッツゴーバモヨン。非常に悔しい。非常に悔しいです。レッツゴー。はい。はい。バラ大好きじゃなくて。駅系、輝かしたい。まだ1試合しか使ってません。これ追加スキル何がいるの？エラシコ、アシュラ、スルーパス、スパサブ？激系。です。激系、真上向いてます。これはスタメンでしょうか？レッツゴースタメンいや、冗談だよ。真上向いてるまん。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Our understanding is that it's going to be a 3-6-1 formation.
Well, I can only suppose that the plan is to play on the counter-attack, Peter, to lure the...
Just the keeper in his way! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. In with the challenge.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
Oh, that was vital. Yamal. And it's Ribéry. Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Always goal side. Bullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Yamal. Takes the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
That's a cute ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kaká. And here's Hazard. Vitinha. So we're still where we started right now. Marcelo. Marcelo is flagged offside. Mbappe running with intent. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good foot in there. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, super find. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Van Nistelrooy, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Skims one in. Oh, shooting chance! Marcelo. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Marcelo proves just a little bit too strong. Brilliantly cut out. Van Nistelrooy. Kaka. And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. And it's made its way to him. Crossed into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pirlo standing over it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes for a shot! Goal! Palmer! And it's Palmer who take the lead. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Hazard. Hazard, there he goes, motoring forward. Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Vitinha. He's in a great position here. Hazard. Now Kaká.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Yamal. And this is Van Nistelrooy. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pull it. Oh, well measured. Mbappe finds himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Hullet. Looking for options for movement. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Gamba Osaka trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Gamba Osaka can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vieira. Cannavaro. Now, can they get him away? And here's Ribéry.
タコちゃんのチキシャウってこれ、おじさん感があって大好き。
And it's Ribéry. Takes a shot. play on the left-hand side here. That's going wide left. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ribéry. Pirlo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Now that was quite some save.
Well, that was just asking too much.
何してんのジョアン・ガルシアガチで。なんでこれマジックいいのかな。
It's their second corner of the game.
どんだけアホなの。俺よりも面白いのこれ。これ出すって言われてるじゃんみたいな。いいよね。ここを配らで行きたいよな、俺。
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 9. Van Nistelrooy. Numero 7. Hazard.
He leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Il numero 10. Il numero 8.
おい、ごい。
Rooney. Il
おい、
numero
ごいじゃねえかよ。
Cambio di giocatori.
ああ、やってることからやるじゃないですか。
Gamba Osaka still trailing by one and looking here to
まあ、
take
しょう
it
が
up
な
a
い。向こう
notch
が諦
after
め
the
てくれるん
break.
だけど、それはもういいし。ミス続けた
Leicester
から。
is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
ああ、ひよくなり。
Played back.
レッツゴー。
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
エキティケ頼む、マジで。
Good spell of possession, this. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Vitinha is standing over the... Vitinha!
Gamba Osaka really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Rooney. Looking for a runner. It looks a bit...
何してんのジョアン・ガルシア。
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That
お前今日どうしたマジ
an absolute gem!
もう本当不調
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. How smart was that? Such a
どう
delicate
したっけ
finish.
本当に。
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and an even quicker feet.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago.
Yeah,
Already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Parma are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Rooney. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Figo. He's picked his way through. Figo.
いや、もうフィーゴ。
Nicely aimed pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in plenty of space here.
Gamba Osaka are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Parma have their third corner. He's rising! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Adriano really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Tries to pass it through. Ito. And this is Bale. Oh, a gilt-edged Bale! And there's a goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Gamba Osaka give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. He's having a hit!
もう倒して首だわ、もう今日だけは。もう本当首。何してんのお前。本当に何してんの。これ取れなかったら本当にノーバルの首の方が強いよ。
Parma have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, he's not getting any further than that. Vieira has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Four extra minutes added on. And time is up.
ラブトムント、自分が勝った相
That
手
was
に
a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive.
ちょっと待って、もうガルシア首だわ、今日は。本当に帰ろ、お前。本当にうせろ、お前。本気で何してんの。この人ブロックしてた、俺。いや、ほんと考えられん。ちょっとガルシ、本当に考えられん。ちょっとガルシアがバモじゃないと俺バモになれない、本当に。ああ、俺50連以上引いてねえんだよ。絶対やんねえ。絶対やんねえ。聞いてくれ、許してくれ。ちょっと待って、でも駅系可能性は感じるな、確かに。ちょっと感じる。確かに。 確かにあの高身長でもメンタルマジでうざいわ。レオン超えるわ。ビティーニ大きいんですよ。はい。その配信でボロカスいてるの誰だよ。本当にさ、ランさんごめん。俺、駅付け前半で行くわ。絶頂来たわ、これ。バペを外してまでに行く。でもね、ガチで可能性は感じる。劇的に可能性を感じる。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature. Goes for the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Vitinha.
Oh, really well played.
Tries a shot!
Well,
that is remarkable.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely there. Header! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
そうそれ、クバラツヘリア、ここでワンツーかと思いきや、あえてダービッツ突っ込んでて、ここでクバラツヘリアのレッドバブル来ました。これも完全にもう裏をかきました。これは完全に裏をかきましたね。これは駆け引きですね。
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Quarter of an hour played. Now this could be a chance. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, now he can shoot!
ちょ、やばない。駅付きだわ。
And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see.
駅付きルーレットで決めたよ。
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rice. Vitinha. Gamba Osaka.
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
明日別にだよ。だって明日だって火曜でしょ。
And this is Pele. He's found a way through. Shot could be on. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Vitinha, who can single-handedly make a difference. Spread it left. Vitinha. Passing nice and neat. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Pele. Turan. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Seedorf. This is a promising build-up. Tries to pass it through.
おい、もう駅来てくんねんから、完全に。ああ、もう完全に。もう駅来てんじゃねえか。ああ、金使ってるのは俺だよ。ラブトムントさん、ありがとう。
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
2 goals on the day, and he may not chance. And a neat finish. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Just 1 minute now.
And we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. He's gone for goal! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yamal plays it short. Now it's Yamal. Takes a shot. Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Semenyo. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Hullet. Best.
一本勝った。
Hazard. And he's well positioned here. And the referee has signalled for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And here's Seedorf. Hazard. Pele. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yamal is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Yamal. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal with the short one. Now it's Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Vitinha with a definite foul there. Vitinha gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Vitinha short changes him with that pass. Hazard. Pele. Yamal, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Marcelo finding himself in space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hazard. Bruno Fernandes conjures time and space where few can. Yamal. Oh, good read. Hazard. Now it's Pele. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, shot, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Maldini tries to clear.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Not the most accurate pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vitinha. Ekitike. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Mbappe, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. That is good alertness. Seedorf. Leicester gets across to intercept that. Now it's Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Semenyo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he decides to cross it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Hullet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 19, Bale. Number 5,
Hullet.
Figo. Number 10, Messi.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
確かに可能性はある。
Brilliantly.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
はい。
Kvaratskhelia venturing down the left. Great vision. And the counter is on. Out of play for a throw. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. Can
he finish? Figo. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi, he's found a way through.
いや、もうマ
I
ジ
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
前の駅来て持ってるじゃないか。
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Messi. Ekitike. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
2 added minutes has been
Ekitike
indicated.
on 2 now and looking for 3.
いや、
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Bale. Vitinha.
駅ティケ。
For a shot!
ハットトリック。
Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be... And we're done. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Just a quick announcement. It is now
Ekitike,
time for our
hat-trick scorer, massive game from
1
him
機目
today.
見てほしい。なんなら、ルーレットで駅ティケ。
So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Gamba Osaka really wanted this. I mean, look at
本
those
当に見てほ
players
しい。
now. Some
こ
are
れです。
barely able to
ルーレ
move.
ット。
They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result. And congratulations to them.
ルーレット。
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
ねえ、送るよ。レッツゴールーレット。レッツゴールーレット。本当にハットトリック。気持ちいいです。駅ティケのせいで他の選手が輝いてません。出直してほしい。こいつは本物。こいつは本物。ある。もうこれは本当にかわいそう。ごめん、ワイチさん。すべては駅ティケのために。 おい、また絶好調じゃねえかよ。あ、スタメンだよ。特殊にしても上がりないです。大したことないんですよ。
あ、ごめん。あ、サンキュー。知ってかったが、まあ、今の入んなかったな。
どこだっけ、フイットって何言ってんのこいつ。
ああ、配信してんだよ。
ああ。
駅って、もうスパスパ外そうかな。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We are just getting started. Well, there is the steely focus of the man many would readily vote as the world's greatest. It was January 2018 that Virgil van Dijk first wore the famous red shirt. So I wonder, Jim, does he still rank as number one?
I would say so, Peter. In fact, the title-winning season of 2024-2025 was statistically one of his better seasons, having been one of the club's most consistent performers. Only missed one league game, this at a time when you think age and injuries are going to start slowing him down.
Ekitike やばいんだけど。一人でかわせる。
He could have done himself a massive favor by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
どうなってるのこいつ。
Seedorf.
本当に力ってるこいつ。
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Marcelo. Vitinha. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Shapes to shoot! He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Looking for the run. So it is still 0-0. Pepe. Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Can he get it through? Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's a little off target. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Hullet. Gives it back.
He's got no...
Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And that's really well manoeuvred. He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ekitike, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Hullet. Yamal.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Stylish in the extreme. A delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Marcelo. Time and again they are repelled. Yamal. Yamal. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Seedorf.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Marcelo. And this is Hullet. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Gamba Osaka really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey.
Mbappe, he's through on goal here. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking. And it's been given away. Cannavaro. And it's Seedorf. Bellingham. Seedorf does well to get it back. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hullet. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly...
There's the shot! And he's stuck it away. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
いかねえよ。おい、いかねえよ。ここまでいかねえだろ。ふざけんな。ふざけんな、マジで。おい、ふざけんな、マジで。マジでふざけんな。心中しかねえだろ。これでこれで来なかったらほんと殺すぞ。配信停で。お前、しばくぞ、お前じゃねえんだよ、どう考えても。ダビド・ライオじゃねえかよ。帰れよ、お前、ほんとに。来たわ。クバラでしょ。クバラ来たわ。来たでしょ。しんど。やっと来た。ギリギリか。え ?80 連コンプか。危ねえ危ねえ。おい、何がおかしいんだよ。ふざけんな、マジで。あんたに乗せられた俺の気持ちになるよ。それしかねえだろ。絶対あかんねえ。いや、もう本当にクバラ、お前頼むよ。なけなしのコインだぞ、お前これ。どうせ来ねえだろうな。アイス1体だもんな。本当にふざけんなばも。こいつ本当に覚醒する？もう完全に舞い上がってんじゃねえかよ。めくしかねえだろ、もうこれ配らは。ちょっと待って、誰抜こう。トラテミか。もう本当に嫌だ。この人ら怖い。怖い。ちょっと待って。いや、俺は使うよ。ここまで来たら使うわ。この人らが嫌、この、この、この人らが使わなくなっても俺は使う。本当に、本当に許さない。エキティケはマジで可能性ある。クバラは知らん。マジであれだよ。エキティケは、スタメンに出してハットトリックしてるから。 1点目にルーレットで決めました。レッツゴー。もめ取りなかったらもうそこで売ってるよ。何で使う意味なんだよ。まあ、イサッカ。おい、そもそもあいつどこ行ったんだよ。ちょっと待って、オフェス91でしょ。オフェス91。この辺か。明日の配信タイトル決まったこれ。ラブトムントダグゾンをしない、クバラツェリア使うようにしよう。もう本当にやる。あ、じゃあ間違えた。こんなやつはロックしても意味ねえだろ。タオちゃん、クバラどこで使ってる？クバラどこで使ってる？あ、ちょっと待って、逆足どうやったっけお前。最高か。絶対こっち使ってやろうか。おい、どうなってんだよ、本当に。俺も最近、おい、俺のスカットもマジで輝いてんじゃねえかよ。どうしたっけ、今回。本当やだ。じゃあ、まあ、ほんま頼むぞ、クバラ。これで使い方は本当にもう、イフットボール嫌だ。いや、でも、クバラ痛かったよ。正味。ここが入らんかっただけだって。マシにちょろい判定されてんだけど、俺。マシにちょろい判定されてる。 エキティケが強いと思う。じゃあ、クバラね。おーい。こいつもスタメンエキティケじゃねえかよ。おい。今すぐ配信だろ。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Kvaratskhelia, whose status is beyond reproach, beyond any question.
Well, he's a player who unquestionably will be talked about for time to come, and it's a massive privilege to have watched him play like this. Great player and a great
chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Gamba Osaka are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Knocks it into space. Rice picks it up out wide. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Yamal. Maldini cannot be beaten that easily. Yamal. Vitinha.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vitinha looking for a runner. Floated through. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Vitinha. He's under a lot of pressure there. Shot, surely! And he's really put himself on the line here. Gamba Osaka with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, great leap! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he skips past his man. He's got away. Back in possession and ready to go again. And it's been given away. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
Gamba Osaka are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yamal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Del Piero.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Opts for safety.
Gamba Osaka are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Pullet back and defending. Gullit was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Marcelo making a dash for it. Rodri. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pass is just off target. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, just skips past his man. And Jamal.
Gamba Osaka certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Tries to pass it through. Shoots! Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get a...
Kvaratskhelia! And there's a goal. He just would, wouldn't he? It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, good spread. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter.
Has been indicated.
That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Gullit. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. And here's Del Piero, and Del Piero! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running up. Del Piero! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Gullit. Now it's Messi. Rodri. Rice is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nicely weighted ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Vitinha. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jamal. And it's Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jamal. This might spell danger. Oh, shooting chance! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Jamal. And he shoots! Off the post. Oh, brilliant from Jamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Gamba Osaka present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
生きていくか。本当にスカットが効果っていう効果見せていった。いいよ、行くよな。いいよ、行っちゃうぞ。
So we're ready to go.
その前に PK だよ。
And he's kept it out. And that's a poor penalty.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter.
いいよ、行けよ、いいよ。
And he's picked it up out wide. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And this is Figo. And that was very necessary. Messi. This is a promising build-up.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gamba Osaka, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rodri. And it's Maldini. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's shifting through the gears here. Passing nice and neat. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. And that's a real chance missed.
Ekitike fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
So, third corner of the game. Vitinha with the short one. Oh, what has happened here? And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bale. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a searching pass. That's going to go a long way. Vitinha. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Some really good ball movement. It's a good spell of possession, this. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other.
Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Gamba Osaka found a way forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, this looks sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? He's free. He has got space. So that's it. It is all over. Gamba Osaka have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. So a game of thrills and tiny margins.
Yugo 天才。Yugo は天才。こいつは間違いねえや。間違いない。あいつは変わんねえ。こいつどうなってんだ、本当に。こいつはなんか俺には扱えない気がしてきたぞ。大丈夫か？君、さよならする？言ったよ。迷いなんてね。これからレッツゴーよ。よしかね。ブースタークラフトが足りません。これどうしたらよろしいでしょうか。ブースターのクラフトが海の幸って俺聞いたことある。海の幸は違う。海の幸、確か3桁。3桁やったはず。ID 何やったっけ？そのままやった。何やったっけ？何やったっけ？多分強かったよ。当たったのが遠い昔の記憶だわ。奥から頼むわ。タオちゃん仕様にしてんの。超える？いや、そこまで行っちゃったら超えないよ。超えないよ、超えないよ、いいフットボール。守る必要ねえだろ。トイレ行こう。 いや、クバラはまだわからんけど、本当に駅的は本当悲しい感じるわ、こいつ。あ、でも、すぐコンプしたら美味しいもんだね。この前のヤマルが本当に効いてる。あいつコンプだったから。おーい。竹万さんじゃなくて100万さんが来たぞ。なんだこの名前パクリ。This is スーパーサーブラブトムント。後半から強い。みよくさんお疲れです。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick
自分を
off.
信じ
The
て突き進ん
excitement
でほしい。
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
ちょっと頼むよ、お前。
And that gets things
レ
running.
オン効果出せよ。
Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supplier, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
大丈夫か？
No, it's come to nothing.
あ、いや、ヘッドホン繋いでないだけだから多分そう聞こえるだけかもしれない。
Oh, some astute defending there.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there,
明日仕
both
事で
reading it
す。
and dealing
ゴ
with
リ
it.
ゴリ。
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
みんなで高み合いたいがために僕は配信。僕は、こうやって配信してます。
Boca Juniors have their second corner now. Marcelo is there and he can get that clear. He's having a hit!
This is
Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, easy pickings there. Pullet running with the ball. Quarter of an hour played. Played out wide. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Pullet kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So much time and takes a shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Boca Juniors are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Gamba Osaka clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Yamal. Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And wow, he has given... Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! He's got himself an absolute peach. Into the lead once more. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Might want to be careful there.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Kvaratskhelia. And that is a little undercooked. Spread out to the left, and it's Marcelo. Vitinha, who can single-handedly make a difference. Tries a shot!
クバラツェリア。
Oh, good finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Quite a game, this. All square again. And the shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
That is good strength.
配信中だろ。お互いに入る。
Stands tall
お互い
and
ね。
stands strong.
お互い。戦った俺から言っていい？
Ibrahimovic going after that.
戦った俺から言わしたらタオちゃんです。
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Hazard. Seedorf. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. And here's the chance to counter.
相手が海の幸だったら、タオちゃん日本にいたからです。ありがとうございます。
Pull it. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
これあるか。
Can he finish?
ヤマル。
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement
この試合ヤマルめちゃくちゃ輝いてるのにどうした？
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Yeah.
本当にどうしたっけ？ヤマル。
Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
お前が調子よくて、ガルシャクス調子悪いんだ。
Odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Some good, persistent defending here. Maldini, good driving run.
シの出だしね。
And he was quick to react.
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pullet gets into a good position. Zanetti, he is just caressing the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Seedorf, good strong midfield running here.
練習と
That's
かに
pretty
言われなか
clear,
ったけ
it is
ど
a foul.
あるんじゃないで
He
す
is
か。
going into that little black book. Hazard is behind this one.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
ちょっと怪しい。
Pullet!
あ
Pullet! Beyond special!
素直だっ
What
た
a
か。
player! A finish of true class! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So again, we have parity.
This is
Chance!
エムバペ。
It's a goal! And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Gamba Osaka have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone
おそら
expects
くで
to
すけ
put
ど、
the
日
ball
本
in
代
the
表
net.
は、
That's what he's
グ
paid
ル
to
ープリー
do.
グ。
Vitinha has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
やだ、暗い。
McAllister is the team's great visionary.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise
こ
on
の
now.
時に苦戦してたら、オランダには勝てません。
Kvaratskhelia. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
エリケレッツ5番だな。おい、配信中だ。ラブトムントゲリオコ。
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 21. Número 11. Número
おい、
9.
パチンコ。
Número 15. Número
And it's
6.
Seedorf.
来た。
Ekitike.
Número 10.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Número 25.
またセンターフォワード。
Número 7. Número 18.
Gamba Osaka perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
PK じゃ
He's
ない
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
の？
contest.
今の PK じゃないの？
Driving
あっ
forward.
ち。
Now it's Haaland. And this is Pele. He's having a shot.
そうでしょ。
Boca Juniors really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
ラブムント、大丈夫。だって今は。
Seedorf gets across to intercept that. Messi
さあ、メッシ。メッシやろ。メッシか。
tries one from
あ、レッツゴ
range.
ー。メッシ。
Messi.
これはもうメッシです。完全にメッシ。これ以外メッシやね。
That is a gem, an absolute
これ以外メッシの見せ方はない。
and that should do it. Within sight
ま
of
だ、
the finish line.
10点満点中6点。
He has given that the lot.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on. And the manager's absolutely loving this.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Gamba Osaka now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bale. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That has ended up in no man's land. That has been slung wide. Solar. Referee's given a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking to play him in. Vieira. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a fine interception. Pele. Now it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. The ball has bounced loose now. He is through here. Seedorf. And time is up. Gamba Osaka have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se presentarán nuestros artistas invitados de hoy.
ベストジョージ。やっぱり原点戻ってきたよ。エムバペ抜け出す。エムバペゴール。レッツゴーエムバペ。ギム狙うよ、これ。リスナーさんが何だろうがもう関係ない俺は。レッツゴー、レッツゴー。ジョージベスト。ボケちゃダメでしょ、ジョーベス。
うと思ってたよ。さっき来た。そう。ゲギモさやん。来てた。なめじゃねえ。なめじゃねえ。おい、ゲザーシャ落ちるじゃん。ゲザーシャ落ちるじゃん。いやー、どうしよう。ちょっと待って。あと100秒で。あと100秒タバコ吸わせて。めんどくせえな。この人前負けたんだよな、確か。じゃあ、お前拝みとくわ。本当に。頼むよ。本当に頼む。一生拝んどいてよ。この時間だけ。ちょっと待って、エンバペとクバラはやるんか、さすがに。よいしょ。あ、絶頂だし。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise. In view,
Vamos.
So a breakthrough already. And this is Hullet. Now there's a fine ball. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that was vital. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kvaratskhelia! Hits wide, but not by very much.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
It's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's right. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, this is a great position. Gamba Osaka leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that could set him on his way. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that has been slung wide. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gamba Osaka with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And here's Yamal. Takes the shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Messi. Nice control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kvaratskhelia. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. Tries to play it through. Decent chance! Off the post! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside. Las Palmas really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Azar. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Vieira. Now it's Cruyff. Marcelo. Vitinha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's being urged to shoot. Now it's Mbappe. Cruyff. Messi. Cannavaro makes the interception. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Azar. Cruyff. Into the channel. Aims beyond the defence. And he's there to get it away. Yamal. Gamba Osaka are looking to break at pace. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. This is a promising build-up. Great ball, and he's in here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he has been fouled there. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Marcelo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yamal plays it short. And here's Yamal. And now they can spring out of defence. Plays a sharp little ball here. Vitinha. Can he get on the end of this? Kvaratskhelia running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, nice touch. And it's Rice. And he's gone backward here. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So, no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Gamba Osaka leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Gamba Osaka leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Azar, who can single-handedly make a difference. That's tidy. Has to go back here, and this is Cruyff. And a chance! And that's a tidy finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
Las Palmas restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've shot a goal!
Deftly away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi is onto it in a flash. Cruyff. Cruyff really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Marcelo picks it up out wide. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gamba Osaka have their third corner. And here's Yama, and there's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Las Palmas are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pull it. And this is He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Yeah, マジで生きて一緒にいるよ、ここは。こういう感覚ですよね。
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Good ball, good take. Picked out, there's the shot! And that's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Las Palmas have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another? Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Vieira. Iniesta. Oh, it's Dembele. 75 minutes played. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's going across goal. Oh, good try! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Las Palmas go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi. And now the breakaway. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Figo. Iniesta powering forward here. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. In by Messi. Vitinha. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Out towards the flank. Iniesta. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neatly clipped into space. Ekitike. Now can he find a finish? Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, that looks a decent... And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi, and this is Messi. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment.
どうしようもない、あれは。何時 ?12 時か。めんどくせえ、マジで。普通に同点に追いつけたのにな。なんであんな適当なシュートで。俺自身の適当なシュートで負けるんだよ。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Figo, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Maldini. This is a promising build-up. And that's a lovely exchange. Rice.
And
That is a little undercooked. Vitinha. Oh, they can break here. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Shapes to shoot! And he couldn't finish.
Kvaratskhelia really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Gamba Osaka with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Maldini. He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Maldini clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gamba Osaka are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
That was lovely, that.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Figo, who is really short on confidence. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Marcelo. Kvaratskhelia. So we're still where we started right now. Semenyo. And it's Bellingham. Played into space. And he's worked it through. Vitinha. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he shoots! And it's come back out to him. And another try! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vitinha. And it's Seedorf. Yamal. Brilliantly cut out. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Kvaratskhelia. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Vitinha. That's Cannavaro. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bellingham. Semenyo.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And that's definitely not his best. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's a sharp little ball here. Figo really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
A probing pass. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Gets a good foot in there.
Madrid have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Great chance! And he's done it!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Gamba Osaka go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Gamba Osaka are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Van Dijk. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Maldini can clear it away. Hazard. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. He's picked his way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner, threads one in. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Rice. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham is the guilty party there. Bergomi is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Hazard. Bergomi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, delightful ball. Now there's a fine ball. He's got away. Corner it is. Gamba Osaka have their second corner now. He's rising! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pull it. Rice. Hazard. And here's Hullet. Vitinha. Bellingham. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Bale. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Vitinha. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Gamba Osaka are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now, can they get him away? Ekitike picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Rice. And that has put paid to that. And here's Messi. Hullet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Always goal side.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Strokes it back. And it's Rice. Rodri. That's a cute ball. And the finish! And a neat finish! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ekitike. Look at the space here. Rodri. Hazard. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. And that is well cleared. Rummenigge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
眠たいけどこういうプレーできるのはおかしい。本当におかしい。
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo.
本当におかしい。何こいつ。やばい。ぼちぼちにねてやべえな。そう。なんでだよ。 このコメント欄見たらもう完全にスナイプされてると思う。まだいけるマウチンって言われて。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's no
shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Gamba Osaka finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now Van Dijk. And it's Maldini. Vitinha. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now, can they get him away? Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Yamal with the short one. And here's Yamal. And now they can spring out of defence. And that could set him on his way. Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Gamba Osaka are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Passing nice and neat. Kvaratskhelia. Vieira wins the duel this time. Pele running with the ball. Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. And it's been hooked away. Vitinha. That has not gone well. Vitinha. Pele. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Thuram getting this one clear. They want to be quick to recover this. Gamba Osaka are looking to go forward now. Vieira. Pele. Oh, it's a... And Hullet! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Pele going face to face with his great... Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Quality ball. He's had it taken off him. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal. And here's Mbappe.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. Aims beyond the defence. Thuram clears it away. Taken back almost at once. And it's Vitinha.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Marcelo. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's in on goal. He's found a way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they're back on the ball again. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. Mbappe. No way through, so back it comes. And for the first half, that is that. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their...
Oh, he's having a go! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And this is Hazard. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good tries a shot! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Knocks it out wide. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hullet. Shoots! And he stuck it away. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was never going to miss that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Semenyo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. Gamba Osaka are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ekitike. Vitinha.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here.
なんでそこ
Kvaratskhelia. And now the breakaway. Vitinha. Driving forward. Oh, there's a probing ball. He welcomes it in. That's been cut out. Well played. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And he was quick to react. Seedorf.
Manchester are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way-through zone.
Vitinha. No, again there's no way through. Ekitike. Oh, some astute defending there. Messi. That's Thuram. And it's Seedorf. That's been slipped through. Ekitike. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Vitinha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Gamba Osaka are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vitinha. A probing pass. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. He's having a pop.
絶対やらせね。絶対やらせね。
Terrific save.
絶対やらせね。駅付きだけには
A
本
moment
当にや
to
らせね。
try and place the cherry on the cake.
Terrific effort. And he's cleared it out of
結
harm's
構がいい
way.
から駅付きだけには本当にや
Now
らせね。
there's a fine ball. And it's pulled back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
よし。まあ負けたけど駅付きにはほんまにやらせんかった。OK。
Gamba Osaka suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't...
12時半、1時ぐらいには寝る。もうダメだ。ハマちゃんグーナ。誰？知らねえ。もうそれは叫ぶしかないでしょ。 上向いてんじゃねえかよ。行くぞ。行くしかねえだろ。おい、ガチのブーナー認めるけど、マガレンスだけは本当にスタンダードじゃねえかよ。マガレンだけスタンダードだぞ。なんで今回のダビド・ライアだけちゃんと弾いてんだよ。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So straight into the action. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some...
There's the shot! Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, he's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gamba Osaka with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ødegaard makes the interception. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Gyökeres. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! A finish of true class!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Arsenal definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Oh, yeah.
Rice! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
This is here.
Vieira.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Marcelo played into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vitinha. Bout of passing here, really easy on. He's having a pop! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
He's He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
なん
that.
となくはできてたけど
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gamba Osaka are looking to go forward now. Now he's got space here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Trossard venturing down the left.
誰だこいつ
And it's
お前もかい
Rice. That's Vieira. Havertz. Oh, what has happened here? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Havertz. Vieira. This is a promising build-up. And here's Havertz. Gyökeres is onto this. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ekitike will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some really good ball movement. Takes a shot!
ああも
Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's being urged to shoot. Opts to play it back. Gyökeres.
う、let's go.
Yamal, given the lift. Oh, he's having a go!
なんで手垢足なんだ
Corner number 3 coming up.
このゲーム反対かもしれない
Yamal plays it short. And here's Yamal. And it's Maldini. He'll try from
ちょっとき
distance.
そう
Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. Strokes it back. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vitinha. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Gamba Osaka are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Kvaratskhelia, and it's Seedorf. Trossard, and it's Rice. Vitinha, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Yamal, well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
出した
And they are disappearing. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must...
エティキテで大喜びやばいなこいつ本当に ばいこいつ、本当に。マルセロクスだ。
守りきろう、列語。
この時間もさやってんのかな。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Well, we've got to expect Frank Lampard to be central to pretty much everything here, Jim, haven't we?
Without a doubt. He'll be amongst the busiest players out there, doing everything from breaking up play, distributing balls left and right, and of course making all of those surging runs from deep, looking to meet the ball just around that D.
Well, that's the signature move, of course. That's what makes him so prolific.
And what a move it is, and not many midfielders score that many goals or are as clinical.
Hello.
Now that's well seen too. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Maldini. Forced to go. Kvaratskhelia! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking tidy in possession here. Shapes the shoot! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Kvaratskhelia clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's managed to get free. That's a decent clearance. And that's been won straight back.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He has found the way through. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mbappe. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played.
Gamba Osaka are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Lampard. Dembele. Lampard. Great vision. And it's played. Bullish header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Marcelo. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gamba Osaka with the corner, there first. Yamal goes short. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good-looking ball. Palmer have the chance to go the other way. Gamba Osaka looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Dembele. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Now this could be a chance. Marcelo quietly revving up. Seedorf. And it's Marcelo. Kvaratskhelia. And that has put paid to that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lampard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Seedorf. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Marcelo. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Gamba Osaka sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Nicely aimed pass. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a good spell of possession, this. Zanetti. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Nice bit of trickery. That's an excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Hullet. He's found a way through. Nice interception, well timed. Marcelo. Seedorf. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Palmer are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Vitinha, who is rarely short on confidence. Lampard knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's put paid to the danger.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Mbappe.
Maldini.
Number 6, Kvaratskhelia. Number 12, Marcelo.
Now it's Figo.
Number 22,
Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bale. Oh, what a ball!
Ekitike. Number 19, Bale. Number 5, Figo.
Dembele
Number
tries to
10,
play it through.
Messi.
Marcelo getting forward.
Bellingham. Substitution.
Shot a goal! It's in! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
大備戦状態じゃん。
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That is a great pick out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Another pass just keeps it. There's the shot! And the difference is still one, but only just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Bellingham tries to clear. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No outsmarting him this time. It's all a little bit desperate. Goes for a shot! And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Hullet. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kimmich. Haaland. Messi gets a good foot in there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Messi. Zanetti has it out wide and in space.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
They want to be quick to recover this.
Parma really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh no, this does not look... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one. Courtois claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence.
Has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Lampard has it in a wide position. Now the ball's gone astray. And that will be it. Gamba Osaka proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle.
아, 맨날 매니저니까요. 어이. 나이스.スラッシュレッツゴーして終わる。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Marcelo making himself the star of this show. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. It's in! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Figo. Vieira. And this is Hullet. Marcelo. Seedorf. Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And it's Drogba. Now it's Hazard. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Has a look up and delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice control. This looks promising. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. The ball goes in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Yamal. Gamba Osaka leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Figo. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Marcelo.
Oh, really well played.
No outsmarting him this time. Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gamba Osaka do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Can he get on the end of this? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And here's Hullet.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Hullet. Just eases him off the ball. Marcelo gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Hullet. Marcelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Hullet gets into a good position. Marcelo. And Jamal. That's a little off target. Now it's Figo. Carvajal threads one in. Figo. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Hullet. And here's Drogba. Now this could be a chance. And it's he leaps for it. And that's a sharp finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Marcelo has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Well, there's the clearance. Gives it back. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Vitinha running with intent. Azar. Well, that has not gone well. And he's gone back. Takes a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Drogba. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Seedorf. Marcelo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's chosen to go back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Marcelo. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Figo. Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. Cannavaro. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Thuram. It's not an especially good pass, that. Seedorf. Vitinha. And Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Vieira. Azar. And it's Azar. Over to the right flank. Carvajal. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Marcelo. Now, what about a counter-attack? That has been slung wide. He's got away. Marcelo. That is a crunching tackle. They've played it short. And here's Yamal. Great challenge, time to perfection. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bellingham. Azar. Bellingham. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Hullet. Might be danger. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Azar. Aimed beyond the defence. An instinctive delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bigo has it out wide and in space. That'll be a throw.
それすごい。すごい。それはもうそれすごい。それどうした。
Substitution on the field. Number 7,
Figo.
Number 6, Kvaratskhelia. Number 22,
And it's Messi.
Number 12,
Vitinha, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Laid back.
Number 9,
That has been cut short.
Number 19,
Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. Number 14, Figo. Number 20,
Gamba Osaka really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's managed to get free. Carvajal stood his ground strongly. And that has been knocked clear. Milan have reclaimed it. And here's Drogba. Figo. Ekitike. Great vision. Not quite on the same wavelength. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Carvajal. And that is headed for the middle. And that has been cleared. And he's quick to return it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Drogba. No, he's not getting his way this time. And time is up. Gamba Osaka did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful.
I'd like to draw your attention.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked...
ラブさん、これラストにして寝るわ。それ前半版も。前半3-0版本。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Zanetti, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He is through here. Swings it, and a header! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Gamba Osaka finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Short changes him with that pass. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. That's tidy. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's having a shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Yamal, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is ended up in no man's land. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Vitinha. Now this could be a chance.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Zanetti. Chouameni. Half an hour played now. Marcelo. He's picked his way through. That's a sharp pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, this looks sharp. Here's Vitinha. Zanetti. And it's Chouameni. Guardiola. And it's Pedri. Look at the space here. Flashes it across. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot and it's a goal! And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
That could spell trouble. Guardiola. Pele. That's Guardiola. Vitinha, who is rarely short on confidence. Pele. McTominay. Pele. Driving forward. Great vision. And this is Hullet. The ball goes in. Oh, that was vital. And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting...
Decent chance! Zanetti, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Pedri. Guardiola. Pele. Vitinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's clever. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Timber. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And the keeper's given it away. Goes for a shot! And no mistake. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's their second corner of the game. Yamal plays it short. And here's Yamal, showing good feet. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what a ball! Nice control. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Hullet. Zanetti.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pele! Now who's going... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's Guardiola. Opts to play it back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Seedorf. Kvaratskhelia, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Seedorf. It's a promising position. Tries to pass it through. Chance! Oh, good-looking ball. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Pele. Hullet.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Guardiola. Quality ball. The ball has bounced loose now. And now the breakaway. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's gone loose. Yamal. Chance, surely! And that's a good finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 6.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Bale.
On the field. Number 9.
Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Gamba Osaka can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the shot! Again, a brilliant save. Vitinha. Very much into the last knockings. Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace.
Such
Camavinga.
good technique.
He's found the way through. Camavinga with the cross. And that is a... And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From...
OK、ラブさん、寝ますわ。お疲れでした。お疲れです。ありがとうございました。